Yo. Usually I have a 5600 cl36 kit. They're super cheap. And like the 32 gigabyte 5600 cl36 kit is just great value for what you get when you're flipping PCs. You can overclock it at 6400 cl36, and it's still gonna be stable and decent. So people love that, but it's not the best for performance. The difference is not that big. People think that, you know, CL doesn't matter that much. Because if you can up the megahertz and still keep the CL relatively close to, like, you know, around 36, 38, it's gonna be pretty fast. And latency is gonna be pretty low. But the problem is with the cheaper kits, the die, like the kit itself, is just less stable. It's weaker. You can't tighten the timings tight enough. So that's basically what I want to see now. How far can we get this kit? So this is a 6000 megahertz cl36 kit on EXPO right now in BIOS. So basically, what everybody's using, like most people, I want to say at least, I don't know, 80% more, 95, 90, 99 maybe, bro. Almost everybody just enables EXPO and then they're done. That's what I've been doing for a long time, right up until maybe 1 month ago, 1.5 months ago, when people say, bro, you need to overclock it, you can get better score on Passmark and your lows will improve. And I said, nah, because I tried overclocking before without knowing basically anything. I don't know that much still, but yeah, nothing works. I just cooked the RAM and it was just unstable. So nowadays, Doof kindly convinced me to start using a benchmarking app, basically, to stress test. So I usually just do this, and this doesn't really stress test anything. But this, the Y Cruncher one, this is torture, bro. So I've started using this now. So we're gonna rely less on the score and basically just check the scores after and only stress test. So this is just to get a before and after score. When pushing the RAM a little bit too far than you're supposed to, you have to make sure that your temps are okay. Around 30 is good. Below 40, decent. And like 45, 50, that's a little bit too hot for RAM kits. I do not have a fan right now at my RAM sticks, and if it gets too hot, we will put the fan on the RAM kits and see if it does anything. I'm thinking. All right, so it's gonna be stable now with EXPO. We don't have to run this right now, so we're gonna run this just to see where we're at. We don't have PBO enabled, so this is a 100% default BIOS that is updated. I updated it yesterday, and the BIOS is 1 month old from MSI. Yeah, so we're using a 9800 X2D stock. Do you need to know anything else? I don't know. You see all the stats here. The RAM kit, the motherboard, and the CPU. So this should be around like 3500 and latency like 47 to 55 maybe. Okay. Oh, let's say it's quite high. All right, 3500. That's good enough, I'd say. All right, let's start out with memory try it. And see where we can end up. I think the goal is to be... I got the same RAM kit. Let's go, bro. This is a pretty common RAM kit. I think this is one of the most like used RAM kit. Combination 6000 cl36. And people that want more performance, they're gonna get the cl30. Crazy people. Okay, so we have EXPO profile 1. We're gonna disable this. This is what most people are using. So we're gonna disable that. And then go into memory try. So this is basically MSI's own feature. I don't know if any other motherboard softwares like to have this feature, but it's so nice, bro. You can get this. I don't know, they're a little bit different for every kit, but this is what they recommended. Oh, you can try this. The asterisk ones are the ones that they say this will probably work, but we don't know how stable it's gonna be. So the goal would be to hit maybe this one, 6000 cl28. That's a pretty big jump in cast latency. And if you want to check right now, oh no, yeah. So these are the timings with the EXPO profile. So what the RAM kit is actually graded for. cl36, 38, 38, 80. Okay, so how much is that? 36, 36, 80. So this is a lot tighter. 28, 35, 35, 60. I don't think this is gonna be stable. Maybe this. But I wonder, is it worth getting a lower CL and then not as tight timings? Because I think it doesn't really matter, the cast latency, if we can get tight timings. But I don't know. Maybe this one is gonna be better. Because if we can hit CL30, not 28 with tight timings, maybe the 6200 one is better. Alright, let's try both of these. Let's try both of these and see if either one of them is stable, stock. I kind of want to hit the 28 one. So I'm thinking we're going to start here. And we're not going to mess around with the FCLK or the UCLK. This is supposed to be a third of this, which it is right now. And alright, we can say this is going to just run a 1:1 ratio. So that's going to be pretty good, I guess, to at least start at that point. So we're not going to touch any of the sub-timings right now. Alright, let's see here. I like to print screen the BIOS and make like a thread on Discord, just so we know what we're working with here. Alright, now X3D and I always use this motherboard. It's just so nice. You got Wi-Fi, you got USB-C ports, you got like you got it all. Alright. I should have print screened the first results that we got. That's not bad. Oh, bro, we should have checked the CPU score also. Alright, that's on me. Alright, let's say this. Maybe it doesn't even boot on this. Alright, it's booting. That's a good sign. So we're dual booting right now. I'm gonna lower the time here, so that doesn't pop up too much. Alright, let's run the Y cruncher to see if it's gonna cook or not. Yo, Tyler, what's good, bro? Okay, so we're running CL, like going from cl36 to 28. That alone is impressive. But is it gonna be stable? I don't know, bro. Let's see. 2, 8, 18, and 0. Oh! 0.9. Oh, no. I rushed this, bro. Let's restart. 2, 8, 18, 0. Is it too late to drag this? Just for the print screen. We gotta have some order, bro. Oh no, it crashed. Kinda expected, I guess. I mean, it's a pretty big jump. I wish you could save the size. Okay, so that didn't work. It might have been the voltage. We might have to increase to 1.45. I wonder if we do this, gonna make a difference? I don't know. Probably not. But we can try and hope for the best. Alright, let's set the voltage at... Alright, so we need to... You can set it 1.43 without enabling the high voltage mode. So if we put in 1.5 here, it's just gonna say, nah bro, and then it's gonna set at 1.43. I don't know the difference in 0.02 voltage, but we're gonna enable this and then run at 1.45. It should be fine. We're gonna have to make sure it doesn't overheat. Alright, let's just try that. Save. This should not make it not boot, hopefully. Or maybe it will. Yeah, it's pulling. Oh, I forgot to load the time. Alright, we're gonna do that. Let's do it right away. MS config boot, and then just lower this to 3 seconds. I wish you could just rename so we know which one. So one of these is 23H2 and the other one is 24H2. So we are on 23H2 right now. It shouldn't matter for this testing, but maybe it does. Alright, so we up the voltage a little bit. Oh, doof. He's live. Yeah, we're back at it. But to be honest, I think this is gonna be the most interesting OC, because most people get this RAM kit. 6000 megahertz cl36. It's like pretty common. Because only tryhards get the 6000 CL30 kit. It's a lot more expensive. Because if you can get this kit to perform at the same level or even better than a EXPO profile 6000 CL30 kit, that's a win. Because most people aren't gonna overclock. They're just gonna put on the EXPO and then be happy with it. Like most gamers. So if you can save money and just do a little overclock, I think that's gonna be interesting to most people at least. For sure. That's what I did. Yeah. That makes sense, right? But obviously people are gonna say, oh, but just get the CL30 kit and then OC it at CL26. I was like, bro, relax. It's a traffic at 65536. Is it supposed to be 65535? That's the max? Have I been setting it wrong this whole time? Oh my god. Good. Typo. So this crashed on 1.4 voltage with the memory tried. And just increasing the voltage, it's not crashing. So I take back what I said earlier. So I'm gonna call 2 runs or 2 passes successful. Yeah, minimum. You did, bro. I didn't listen. But now it is proven. I have to listen. Oh my god. I forgot to open the temps. I said it when I was in BIOS. Now we need to make sure that the temps are alright. And I set up HW info. Can we do it right now? I think we can, right? Can you use OC every CL? No, but kinda. Oh! Alright, so it crashed. The base overclock is probably gonna work on most kits, but every kit is gonna be a little bit different. Okay, so that ran. Is it too low? Oh, I haven't touched that. Because he is bad. He could probably do like the base overclock that we're doing. Oh, this is, I'm using DDR5. So a DDR4 kit is gonna be different. So wait a minute. How can this hit 380 TRFC, bro? That's super low. Like my other kit, the 5600 cl36 kit, that can only hit 820. And it doesn't even boot if you go below 800. Alright, so let's set it as 400 maybe? 420? This is a little bit too tight. But how can it run, bro? How can it even boot with this? This is crazy. I thought this was gonna be like, I think the default one on the other one is 856 when you use memory try it. Because DDR4, you can't overclock DDR4 as much. At least I can't. I've tried on my 14700KF. 500, alright. I'm listening to System of a Down right now. Chop Suey. I'm definitely in the mood for some heavy overclocking. Usually I'm listening to like rap, hip hop. But then I have like, when you know, working out, like a more like rock heavy playlist. But I rarely listen to it outside of the gym. And I don't go to the gym that much, bro. I used to go like 3 times a week maybe before. But now lately I've just been cutting off, bro. But it feels, this is like a fitting moment, right? For this. Okay, so we need to put HW in here. Why didn't this one work? In my life. Wait, this didn't save? Why? Alright, and let's put a shortcut of HW info here so we can start this up. We're not gonna use this as much. We're gonna use these 3 every time. To be honest, anti-lag does nothing. I tried using anti-lag to reduce the latency. Like, I get these random latency spikes on AMD cards. It did nothing for me. But I don't know. Some people say that it actually helps, but I don't know. I haven't been able to prove it, at least. Yo, Benny, what's good, bro? Alright, please. Just hold. Alright, it's looking good, I think. It's holding a little bit longer, at least. But the goal is 2 passes. That's crazy. Yeah, that's so, bro. I don't understand what is even going on. Like, how can it start at 384? It's like this kit is not a good kit. Like, how can it? All right, one pass. That's good. All right, let's see if we can hit 2. All motherboard drivers. Number game is insane. Oh, really? Oh man, because I've only updated the chipset drivers once on the 1900 XTD, my first build with the 1900 XTD, and the FPS got way worse. I lost like 20% FPS. So now I'm kind of scared to update the chipset drivers. But this is the latest BIOS update, at least. But I haven't touched anything. But you have like a super old network adapter driver? Alright, so next step, maybe hit the Treffy at 65k. I'm not, to be honest. Oh, did you download like from the motherboard manufacturer and then just auto-update everything? Oh, you never updated it. Wait, what do you mean with motherboard drivers? Oh yeah, yeah. That usually does everything. I get like on MSI, they have an app called MSI Memory Crate. That always pops up. It's just so annoying. Do you want to download Memory Crate? Like, and I was like, no, bro. But if that works good for you, like that could be a test I do also, maybe on this PC. Once everything has been like benchmarked and shaders have been compiled, whatever, you know, then you can make, should you update? Oh, great. But it's hard to measure. Alright, 2 passes. That's good enough for me. Okay, so we can let it run for a little bit longer. I'm just gonna pause this. Alright, so now it's stable. Yeah, let's do the traffic one. 65535 or 65536, you know, it is Sunday, so maybe we can hit that. Is it just automatically gonna lower it? I wish I could play this music, bro. This is so good music. Drop to 50k. Is that like next step? Alright, 65535. Wait, did you write 655535? No, that's a typo also, right? Yes, OC in your RAM makes a big difference. The higher end your CPU is, the bigger difference it's gonna make. Type again. Alright, good. Like, you're trying to scare me, bro. Alright, let's save this. Print screen. Drop it in the Discord. So this is gonna be like my main profile. I'm gonna copy paste whenever I'm doing this. It's definitely gonna, yeah. What CPU do you have? Oh, you got a 7800 actually, yeah. I did, like, I also had that. And I did overclock a bit, and it does a lot, bro. If you check the shorts on my main channel, look at the lows at that, bro. That overclock was a little bit unstable, but when it worked, bro, that was crazy. Like, my 0.1% lows were 170. I've never in my life even seen such like 0.1% lows. That's actually crazy. So it does a lot, but you have to I don't benchmark enough. I like stress test. I only check the score and then I play the game. So I'm gonna have to start doing that. This is basically what I'm doing this stream. This is the first stream when I'm not running past mark every time, because that makes no sense really, to be honest. So we're gonna do some pass marks every now and then, but that used to be like my main way to stress test and see how it's going. But I think when you start out, that's a good way to see how it's going. So you know kind of what values are gonna improve performance. But after you benchmark a little bit, a few different types of overclocks, you know that it's gonna work pretty good, so you don't have to waste your time benchmarking every single thing. So if you benchmark every now and then, it's just gonna get the motivation. Yeah, stability means crashes. So this program on the left, Y Cruncher, really, really tough stress tester. It's gonna push you to 100%. You got Prime 95, that's also good for stress testing, but there's nowhere near Y Cruncher. And if you don't do the Y Cruncher and you only run Passmark and then play Fortnite, after like 15 minutes of gaming, it's gonna crash. Maybe. Usually it's okay, but when you push the overclock a little bit too far, then the game is gonna start crashing. And Windows is gonna start doing some weird stuff. Oh no, so that failed. Okay, so let's turn down the traffic to 50k maybe. Like Doof said. Right. At least the temps are still fine. All right. Save. Yeah, I've had that problem a few times. But most of the time, Windows just can't load, and then you have to reset CMOS, and then you can load into Windows. But one time it corrupted my Windows, so I had to reinstall it. Yeah. But that's only Treffy, right? Oh no, it wasn't booting first. Too lazy for that. Yeah, like I'm starting at the highest OC and then going down. That's probably not the best way to do it. See what's annoying? Yeah, it is. Any fixes for the 5700 Ti black screen issues? That's only occurring on the older drivers, from what I heard. So if you get the newest driver, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, you have to put out your GPU? Are you sure you have to do that? On the motherboard, alright, the decent motherboards. Oh, you have the same issue? That's not good, maybe. Maybe your GPU is faulty. Well, that works if you have a non-F Intel one or a decent AMD CPU. But he has a 7800 XD, so it shouldn't matter, right? New display port. Yeah, it might be a hardware problem. Like the graphics card is actually like broken. It might be a mono issue. There's so many problems, bro, with the latest the 50 series. You never know. Okay, so let's try the Treffy 50. You should OC it, but you don't have to push it super far. But your kit is pretty good, like to begin with, so I would definitely take the time to overclock it. If you go into the Discord, and then you watch like spec bench, Doof helped him overclock, and he gained like 20% performance. That's crazy. Alright, it seems to be a little bit more stable. I'm scared of the headache. Yeah. That is a downside. It could be a problem. So if you don't think that it sounds at least a little bit fun to troubleshoot and OC and get like a high score, you shouldn't do it. Because it's not gonna be... Like as soon as it starts messing and it starts crashing, you're gonna regret even being born. No, but... Oh no, it crashed. Alright, so Treffy is even too tight. I wonder if it's... Is this CL and timings worth it if we can't hit at least 50k Treffy? I wonder if we should go up to CL30 maybe. Maybe drop CL30. Yeah, that might be worth it. Because how much performance do we lose on the Treffy? So it might be better, or it could be kind of a little bit fun at least to see what happens if we hit a lower Treffy and then tighten the other time is a little bit to see if we can hit that and then compare the score. Let's run a pass mark here before we move on, just to see where we're at. But Treffy seems like one of the main things that everybody should do. Yeah, we want to max Treffy. Because Treffy is the overall sync, right? Yo, Scripts, welcome, bro. There's just so much to learn about overclocking. That's the refresh interval. Yeah, so that makes sense to keep it as high as possible. Can you see that in HP info? You can see a lot of stuff in HP info, but you can't see your subtimings. What's the CD prompt? It is an app called Y Cruncher. It's to stress test. Oh, did I post the score without? That's strange, bro. Why did I do that? Okay, this is not that good, so maybe it's better to drop it. So this is like a stress tester for the RAM and the CPU. Okay, so this might have been the wrong route to go down. Alright, so let's try the other memory try it then. CL30, or we could just increase this to CL30 and see if that's stable first. It's 4M? No, it's 13:55. The time on this PC is not correct. Okay, so we can try a different memory trait and go up to CL30, but then we lose the timings also. So maybe only hitting is like changing the CL on this and keep the timings. Or we should try this, or we could try, well, we're not gonna hit this, but maybe hit this. But I think this one might be better. Because in nanoseconds, what's the difference here? Yeah, that's not a try. Because this is gonna be better than this, right? It's the same timings, but the CL is a little bit higher. But 6400, it feels like I just want to go up, bro. I don't understand why. Oh wait, before we do anything, let's see if we just increase the CL here to 30. If this makes it stable. That might be interesting to know. And then we try the other memory trait. But if this is stable, then we can keep the tighter timings. Your traffic is already, oh, that's good. That is pretty good. Just touch F and TRFC. Alright, let's run this again. Would be nice if you just open in the same place every time. Yo, Stumpy, what's good, bro? Alright, 2, 8, 18, 0. Should this be stable? It was the traffic that was causing the problems, but maybe now on CL30 we can hit 65, 535. Because how long did it run the last time? I think this is stable. It crashed right now, I think. Oh, tier FC. Yeah. I think you're talking about two different stuff now, right? Yeah, TRC is the one thing that can't be transferred from kit to kit. Like my other kit, going below 800, then it crashes. And on this memory tray profile, it wanted to go 384, which is crazy. So now we're running 500, which is pretty good compared to the other kits that I have. 884. So you're supposed to go down in 20 increments at a time and then stress test. So if you hit, I would go to 820 on that, because that's what usually on my other kits that's default for me, 884. And I can always hit 820 on mine. So I would start there and then do a Y cruncher stress test. And then going below 800, my 5600 kit, cl36 just crashes. What's die? That's the memory manufacturers like memory. Duke can probably explain it better than I can. I think you need CPU C to look at what die you have. I think. Oh, this seems to be stable. Let's wait for the second pass. But what's the next thing we should change? So TRFC, we could try lowering the TRFC to like 480, 460. But I don't know if that's gonna be worth it. Like, this is pretty good, like, as it is. No, it crashed. No. I spoke too soon. But that was like, it was almost 2. So that's kinda okay. But that's unfortunate. Okay, so let's try and maybe loosening the timings a little bit and try the memory try profile with the 67 TRS. I think it was the default one. And see how that, if that's stable. On CPU-C, you have to go to the, either it's on the memory tab or it's the SPD. This is like a hint. I don't have internet now, so I can't check. Like a different tab. If you ask ChatGPT, it could probably tell you right away where it is. Oh, what if it's the TRFC that's still a little bit too tight? I wonder, could we up the TRFC and up the TRFC and then it's gonna be stable? Or should we just switch to the other timings? I mean, the default timings are so bad on this. I cannot watch it. I watched it in the beginning. Or should we just jump to 6200 CL30 and see how this performs instead? I kind of want to see what's the problem. Like, what is the problem here? So if we up the TRC maybe, with the chip where they get it, usually sometimes a better being than others, better clocking potential. Yeah. So Hynix. This is, I like, when it comes to mining on GPUs, Hynix is garbage. Samsung is the best, and Micron is like in the middle. I think it's the same on RAM sticks. It's not garbage, like it's so bad. Usually chips are Samsung, Hynix, or Micron. Yeah, all right. It's the same on RAM. And from what I understand, there's no way to tell before you buy it. You have to buy it and then check. Alright, dude, what do you reckon? Should we increase TRFC and increase TRFC and see if that's stable? Or should we switch the profile and try to run a 6200 CL30 with a little bit looser timings? What do you think is going to be better? I kind of want to continue on this and see why, or like where it's crashing. Because buying a 6000 CL36 kit and then running it at 6000 CL28, that's gonna be crazy. with these timings. But also the other one. I said you did. I don't get it. Oh, that's not good. I think you should stick here. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. It seems a little bit more fun at least before we give up on this memory tried profile. So I'm just gonna go 600 right away here, and then try this combo instead. So this one adjusts automatically. No, 280. TRDC from 35 to 36. TRDC. Is it just me that can't see where that... Do you mean the TRCD? Oh yeah, those two. But should we go down to cl38 again first and then see if the TRFC maybe was the problem to begin with? Or should we start here and then maybe go down? So if this is stable, then we try... Yeah, alright, let's start here and then we try. It's better to do it the safe way around. Red! Yo, welcome to the stream, bro. Alright, let's start here and see if we die or not. I stumbled upon this stream and I'm new to PC. Could you inform me what you're doing and why in simple terms? Okay, so when you build your PC and you buy a RAM kit, the advertised speed is 6000 cl36. That's pretty like the standard. That's like the default kit most people get on DDR5. After that, the manufacturer sells the kit as 6000 cl36 with some timings. Basically how fast the refresh interval is gonna be on the kit that you just bought with 6000 MHz cl36. And then you have the timings. And then after that you have sub-timings. Like more ways to check the speed or like increase the speed of your RAM kit. So if you buy... I don't have internet now, bro. Should we connect internet just to show this? I know. So this is a... Right now we're running CL30 and these are the timings. And then below that you have sub-timings. I can show you when we're back in BIOS later. And when you tighten those, your performance is going to increase by like, if you're lucky, around 20%. So basically what we're doing now, we're finding out where this kit is stable. So we're overclocking the RAM right now. Does that make sense? I'm not good at explaining stuff. It's hard to explain stuff. It's hard to explain stuff so people understand. Is this tuner XMP? We did, if you go back, I started with EXPO. So the default profile in BIOS. And now we are using memory try it from MSI, like a pre-made profile, and then going from there and trying to find a stable overclock. So right now we are running 6000 megahertz at CL30 with pretty tight timings compared to what the kit is graded to actually use. But it's a little bit unstable, so we're trying to find out why. If it's the TRFC, so default here is 884 or 86. And the other kit I have, when you go below 800, it just crashes. Like it doesn't even boot into Windows. Oh, so now we're on a 600. And that's better explanation. RAM have timings. Lower timings, lower numbers, better performance. Stability also, yeah, that is true. I usually don't check stability that much. I usually just play Fortnite, and when it crashes in Fortnite, that's when I go back and try to fix it. So we're gonna stop doing that because it's pretty stupid. So I'm gonna stress test from now on instead. Yeah, for me, DDR4 is very hard to overclock. DDR5 is so much easier. And I don't know if that's just me, but at least on the MSI motherboards, it's just... No! This also did not work. Alright, so maybe it's not the TRFC that's the problem. It might be... something else. Some of your numbers. Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You need to lower some of your numbers. But be careful, bro. It might crash. Damn! Alright, so this did not work. Let's try the other profile. And try 6200. CL30. But the timings are a little bit looser. And we end up with... like 76, I think, the overall. Let's go back and bias. But this could probably run Fortnite stable. Because if you can do one pass, that's decent. And my goal is 2 passes. Why is TRC so low? And TRAS and TRCD so high? On yours or mine? So basically we haven't touched that much yet. But these are, so this is the timings. That's the problem with the kit. So this is the memory write. This would be the best if we could run this like a pre-made profile for MSI. But these timings are too tight for this RAM kit. So the other option right now is to go with 6000 CL30 with a little bit looser timings, or we go 6200 CL30 with a little bit looser timings. 6200 with looser timing will be better. So mathematically speaking, this would be better than this. But I wonder if it's going to be stable. Yeah, so the default here is a 5600 CL. No. Doof. This is the other kit. This default is 6000. So 6000 CL36, that's the EXPO profile. But the sub-timings is the problem. So this is the default values. So 6000 CL36, 38, 38, 80. This is the default value. If you run EXPO. Yeah. So the other kit I have, 5600, it can never hit CL28. It doesn't boot. Do you watch Buildzoid? I mean, Buildzoid is a good YouTuber, but that guide only works if you already have expensive high-end RAM. I do not own any expensive high-end RAM kits, so that's not for me. But he's not clear. Like, he should be clear on that in the beginning, because people watch it and think they can use his timings and like his config. That's not how RAM overclocks works. So if you have a very expensive kit already, you can use that guide. If you don't, like me, I have cheap RAM, then we have to do it like this instead. Also, you like, that's a good kit. The 6000 CL30, you could probably try Buildzoid's timings on that and hit CL28. 6200 CL28. You should probably be able to hit that. There's some videos teaching about TRAS. Oh, I have not seen it. I only seen the one. People love to send that one. Alright, let's try the 6200 CL30. We should hit this at 2067, right? Yeah, and then set this. We're gonna keep the trophy here, and yeah, so the stock here is TRC 884, which is pretty high. But I think we should start here and see if this is stable. So if we can run 6200 CL30 1:1 ratio. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, we're gonna look at the timings and the subtimings if this is stable. There's no point in like start messing with the other timings if this is just gonna blow up. Oh, the Trident. I mean, Trident are just built different, so I think that should be no worries. The cl36 kits aren't worth the cost. No benefit with a extrude chip, in my opinion. I kind of agree with you. And the same goes with the CL28 kits. I don't think that they're worth it either. Like the CL30 kit, and then you overclock it to CL28. Like, is that worth it? Maybe. I don't think so either. But if you get a CL, like a 6000 CL36 kit, yes, that's gonna be worth it when you overclock. And usually, I get the 5600 CL36 kit, and for me that's the best value because you can overclock it to 6400 CL36 and it's gonna be stable. Timing's kinda loose, but still like okay. So that's, if you ask me, the best value. But overclockers are not gonna agree with that, like Doof. He's gonna be mad, bro, if you buy that. But anyway, let's try this. Alright, it didn't crash right away. Sometimes it just crashes instantly. Motherboard helps a lot. Yeah, so I have the A620 MSI Pro. And after this, I kind of like, I want to make more videos. Like simple videos. To guide people. Is it worth getting the B650 motherboard for overclocking compared to the A620? Can the A620 motherboard, the cheapest AM5 motherboard that you could possibly buy, can that hit the same overclock as this motherboard? That would be fun to test, and I might have to do that. And then I also want to get like a super high-end one and then compare, because it's like mid here. But yeah, I don't know. Using a MSI motherboard for RAM overclock is just so easy when you have the memory. Try it. When you're a beginner, at least. Like me. Yo, why is your boot up so bass boosted? What? Yanko, yo, bro. How's it going with the white build, bro? Should you get the 3060 Ti or the 5060? Oh, wait, when does that release? Is it tomorrow? I mean, the performance is gonna be about the same if you ask me. I don't think the performance difference is gonna be that big. We're talking a few percentage here, but you get new warranty, and the second-hand resale value is gonna be way higher. FCLK can go as high as 2200. But should you go up above 1/3 of your megahertz? I thought that was the recommended one. Oh, it's cheaper. Oh yeah, then it makes sense to get it. Even if the performance is like worse, it's still worth getting it. You can, but you have to go much higher. Oh. At the Vengeance 64GB DDR5 kit. You should be able to maybe use build zones, timings on that. But you should hit 6200 cl38 pretty easily. I hope it's better than the 4060 Ti at least. I don't think it's gonna be that much better, to be honest. Like, it depends on what game you play, obviously, but in Fortnite, it's the same. The 3060 gets a few percentage lower than a 5070. It's not worth spending more for a higher end GPU in Fortnite, but I don't know, the 8GB version of the 4060 Ti or the 16GB version. Because a lot of games like the VRAM. Fortnite does not. You see me run my 6200 worst at SL on same one. Oh man, we're gonna have to mess. Like, it's gonna take so long. All right, 2 passes. That's good enough for me. If it crashes now, then we're still gonna use this. All right, so this profile seems to be better at least. Let's do a pass mark just to see the difference. So we hit 3.9k with 43. Bro, I need internet, bro. We need to watch this. All right. But we're hitting 40 now. We should be able to increase the voltage a little bit. Yo, Sor, what's good, bro? You just woke up? What are you doing today, bro? What are you doing today? We are doing stuff we should not be doing. We are overclocking. This isn't working? We have internet, bro. It says here. Yeah, MSI is, at least in my opinion, the best motherboard for overclocking. Just because some memory is right. And most people seem to use it on Discord. Bro, why? Bro, we have internet. This is like messing with us. Alright, I'm gonna grab the other internet cable. This maybe was a prank. No, wait. Where did it go, bro? Ah, I see. I didn't see. All right. Does this work? Why didn't the first work, bro? I just joined the first time. I have no clue about program. I ready to do it? I'm gonna watch and learn. Bro, you and me both. Alright, so the last pass mark, we hit 3943. Alright, so the goal for me is to hit 4240 latency when all this is done. Hopefully better, but you never know. Alright, let's see where we're at. The Bilso guy is a nerd. What I'm seeing. I mean, if you gonna trust somebody for overclocking, it has to be a nerd. It can't be a cool guy. You know? I wouldn't trust, clicks with overclocking. Because he's not a nerd, bro. He's too cool for that. He drives a cool car. If you have a cool car, I don't trust you, bro. It's like trusting a skinny chef at a restaurant. That guy doesn't know what he's doing, bro. He needs to be a little bit fat. That's, you know, because if you love food, that's when you know how to cook. I think that makes sense. Did we touch the subtimings here? I'm not sure if we did. No, this is just the memory profile. Memory try profile. So this should be about the same, the score. And the CPU is not overclocked right now either. So we're gonna gain a little bit by doing that later. Oh, it's lower. Okay, so basically now the timings are looser. That's probably why we lost a little bit of score. But then it wasn't stable. What were the benefits of RAM overclocking? The FPS is the benefits. Yeah, this is not good. But this is only with the memory tried profile, so we haven't really done anything. But the memory tried profile with this, so we went from this memory tried to this right now. So we gained megahertz, but we lost the CL, and the timings are way looser. And then we hit a little bit better without touching the subtimings. So let's see if we can get this up, or I'm staying on 6000 megahertz in case. Yeah, the voltage is also back. All right, so that was just the memory try it. Let's check that one. We all want more FPS. Yeah. You saw memory try it on your boys. Oh, but you don't have MSI. Does other manufacturers also have memory try it? I thought that was a MSI thing. Maybe it's not. Okay, so the other one performed a little bit better. But it was unstable also, so let's see here. All right, let's try and go down to 820 on the TRFC. Usually this is not a problem, and it wanted to go even lower before, you know. All right, let's just see if this is stable. Can you kill around with it? Probably. Only use memory try it? I don't think so. But if you select a profile and then you go in and mess around with like the voltage or the subtimings, it wouldn't surprise me. I haven't done it yet, and I've done pretty stupid stuff, like testing just to see like where it stops working. But I've always been able to, you know, reset CMOS. Oh, so this might happen if you go too low. Bro, what is this? Alright, let's restart. No. Oh no, I can't see. Bro, where is it? Alright, so this is not what we want. Oh my god. Let's go back. That's not good, bro. Only for changing the TRFC to 820, and that's supposed to be like somewhat decent. Alright, let's go back into BIOS. Can you unban me from your Discord server? You ban me for being racist. Oh, you're the guy that... Bro. No, bro. That's not funny, bro. Ban. Fucking retard. Alright, let's see. This was bad. And it's the FCLK... No, it's the TRFC that did that. So I wonder, should we stick to the 6000 megahertz, or should we try 6200 cl32 instead? I mean, we are going from 36, so I mean, it's still an improvement. I mean, this is like, is this worse than the EXPO one? We can't. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna increase the sub timings. Yeah, 38, 38, 80. So the timings, we should not go above 80, bro. Then it's not worth it. Even if we lose the CL, or is it worth it? Like performance wise? Because lowering the CL and losing the timings. Maybe it's better to start here and then try to go down. I wanted to hit. Alright, let's just try this one and see if this works. The 6400 one. Alright, let's just try this. And see what this does. Because so far, I mean, we did one pass on cl28. But I don't want to recommend people getting an unstable RAM overclock. So this might be no, it's booting. All right, I thought it was too much. All right, let's hope this does not get too hot. Back. Let's go, bro. Alright, let's see. Oh, so this crashed instantly, so this is not the way to go. People have said you should update your BIOS before OCing RAM. And what's the argument for that? I'm not sure if I buy that. Like, if a newer BIOS update on the website says that we increase stability for OCing, or definitely like single or dual rank RAM, yes, then you should do it. If not, I don't know if it's gonna matter, bro. Alright, so this was not stable. Should we try this, but with a less tightening, like maybe this one? Alright, let's just try and see if this works. Then at least we try the other. Oh, you know what? Alright, so before we do that, we should also increase the voltage to 1.45. Enable this one and then 1.45. He said, stop immediately if you're not updated. Who said that? Right. An alt account just wanted to get access to my files. It's probably the guy that we just banned. Should I just ban him? He joined the Discord 2 minutes ago. Yeah, so only increasing the voltage makes it more stable. It's him, bro! He just wrote, don't ban me, please, bro. I just want to cross here. Bro, I hate racist people, bro. This was not stable either, but... Many see it on Reddit. You know what your motherboard manufacturers say? They say, don't update BIOS unless you're having problems. How's your day been? I've been good. Same here, bro. Thank you for asking. And I'm happy to hear that your day is going good. We had like freshly baked bread this morning for breakfast. That was crazy good. Okay, so this... Should we increase voltage even more? Because when we up the voltage now, it lasted a little bit longer. Yeah, it's probably too high. We should not be... But alright, so... This 5600 kit runs 6400. So the 6000 kit should be able to hit 6400. You do not have memory trait. Alright, so I think it's only MSI that has memory trait. I'm gonna buy an email with your code. Let's go, bro! Supporting the stream. Okay, so far the best one was the 6000 cl38, even though we couldn't hit the trophy as high as we wanted. So I'm not sure actually where to go from this. We could try... Yes, my credit code is cl36. Is that just zero frequency? The first one, the 6000, that's the frequency. The second one, the 28 here, that's the cast latency. And the 3560, that's the timings. So we could go back to the EXPO one, 6000 cl36, and then lower the timings from there. But I don't know, that's not fun. We want to have fun. Alright, so which timings should we try? We tried the 28 and the 31. They're not stable as they as it is. So we haven't tried this one. But is it worth getting a lower CL if the timings are not as tight? I feel like a higher CL on tighter timings perform better. I haven't benchmarked that, and I can't tell you that's the way it works, but I feel like it. What do you think, dude? The master. The sensei. Because I don't think, to be honest, it's not the timings that's the problem, right? It's the other stuff, the sub-timings. No, see my small difference. It's the other ones. How can I go from 5200 with XMP up to like 6000? That's a big jump, but I believe in you, Sword. Yeah, it does look good, bro. I know, bro. Like, that's the main thing, you know? Alright, let's try 6200 cl32 with high timings. Okay. And then... But why? Wait, when did this drop so low? Was that on the 6000? Like how? I don't even understand, like how can it recommend that? It was this, right? This is just crazy. Why does it want to run it at 380? But it's only on that one. That is a crazy one. And like it booted. It works with it. Yeah, it's only that one that it wants to run. Let's just, for fun, just look at this. Oh, this is crazy, bro. Oh my god. Should we try and run it at 9000? No. Should we try something ridiculous? Should we try something super high? It shouldn't mess with the system, right? Should we try this? It's over 9000. Oh, should we just see what happens? Bro, we should just see what happens. What happens if we select this? Is this gonna boot? It's probably not gonna boot. It's not gonna break something, right? No. Let's just try this, bro. We need to try it. We need to have fun first, and then we can do what's supposed to. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm gonna try and boot at 9000 megahertz. Oh my god, please don't burn. Alright, it's lighting up. The RAM RGB, that's a good sign. The keyboard is not lighting up. So the keyboard lights up a few seconds before the monitor does. The DRAM LED is on the motherboard. No, it's not gonna boot, bro. There's no way. Over 9000? The Dragon Ball meme, bro. Nah, this is not gonna boot. Alright, now we've done some playful, fun stuff. But I'm surprised that the PC even turns on. GG's, yeah. Alright, let's reset CMOS. I have some stuff in the way here. $5,800. That's a good start. Oh, yours doesn't boot on 6600? But it's a little bit strange that my 5600 kit boots higher than my 6000 kit. How does that make sense? Then my RAM is weird. Yeah, it might also be your bias, bro. Right, so now it's alive at least. Before we move on too quickly from this, should we just try another one? Let's try the 6600 one. Alright, 5200, 5800. That's not too much to ask for, is it? Alright, DRAM is LED is on. Power button blinking. That's a good sign. Oh, is it working? DRAM turned off. Yeah, it's booting. It's probably not gonna be stable, I guess. But like theoretically, if the 5600 kit can run that fast, this should be able to run faster. But now everything else is set to default, so. What's it on now? You can see here, if it's too small maybe, we're running 6600 at cl36. Oh no, your PC will be repaired? Oh no. Yeah, so this is just the profile. We have not changed anything else, so this should not crash. But it feels like it should run 5800. But wait, are you using your EXPO profile and then changing the speed? Because that might be the cause. So if you're changing the speed, you might need to turn off EXPO and then set everything manually. If you don't have memory, try it. Yeah, that might be a problem. So then you're trying to run it with the same timings as the EXPO profile, but at higher megahertz. You might have to loosen the timings a little bit. Alright, this is probably just going to be stable until we up the Treffy and the MCLK and the FCLK. So it's not running 1.1 right now. And the voltage is still a bit lower also. Let's just wait for the other pass. This is going to be my default way of stress testing now. 2 passes, then we can move on. Is it normally 58? I was like, why didn't it run? But normally, what do you mean by that? What's the EXPO or XMP profile for you? That's what is like normal. Like it's not what says. Wait, your XMP profile is 4800? My TFC went from 84 to 914 when I switched from 6000 to 6200. That's pretty high. Without XMP. Yeah, XMP is 5200 without it. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Alright, 2 passes. That's good. So let's try and up everything else here. Well, what if you try 5600? 5800 is a little bit strange. I would try 5600 instead. 5400 sounds like I've never seen somebody run 5400. Okay, let's see here. 6600. Oh no, now it should run 2200. Like 1/3. I'm not sure that's gonna work. Alright, let's start here instead. Yo, CP, what's up, bro? But so, what are you gonna do if it just crashes and never wakes up again? Alright, so it's booting. That's a good sign. But this should hit 2133. Like it should be 1/3. CMOS got me. Let's go, bro. Alright. Oh, the voltage. We should fix the voltage first. Let's just run this. Nope. Alright, we need the voltage, I think. Yeah, that was pretty fast. Also, that was a little bit too fast. I don't think the voltage is gonna save us, to be honest here. But it might. Instant blue screen. That's dangerous. My FPS are high now, but I didn't change timings, voltage, anything else. Should I change more? Yes. I think you should. The megahertz is gonna do a little bit, but I'm not sure how accurate this is. But the averages and the current FPS, this crashed right away. It's gonna be higher. With the megahertz, but the lows are going to be better with tighter timings, if I understand it correctly, which I might not do, but I think so. Just got back from the gym. I'm tired. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, that's a long time, bro. That's almost too long. You have to eat so much food, bro. You almost have to eat while you're at the gym to be able to keep that up. Okay, so that was not stable at all either. Okay, so right, what 6200 did we try? You want to check in? Well, thank you for coming and say hello. I hope your recovery goes well. Yeah, he's a really good guy. He seems very knowledgeable, the Buildsoy guy. That's for sure. Okay, so 6,000. Wait, can I push the RAM higher than 6,000? Yes. A 6,000 kit should hit 6,200, no problem. 6,400, most cases. But that depends. What timings do you have? Do you know that? Right, which one was the 6200? Let's try this one. You can't change timings? That's unfortunate. Wait, if your dad's gonna pay for the computer, the new one, well, like, why can't you just buy it right away? All right, let's try the 6200, and just right away enable the Voltage Pro. All right, let's do that instead. Core performance boost. I have not touched anything else except for the RAM overclocks. All right, let's try that. Yeah, you're paying him back. I get that, but like, why? If you're borrowing the money, he should just buy it today. Where would I go to change the voltage? Usually, it's just down below. If you go down a little bit further, sometimes you have to go into the advanced stuff. But the problem is, when you have Intel and you have a B chipset motherboard, you are limited to overclocking. Because the B chipset motherboards, oh no. Alright, so this is not good. We might have destroyed our Windows now. Let's go into BIOS again. But why didn't that work, bro? Paychecks. Oh, wait. Your parents doesn't have enough money to buy the PC, bro. If you have so little money in your family, maybe you shouldn't upgrade your PC, bro. Then you should wait until you get a job yourself. Like, if your family's savings has to go into buying a PC, that's not worth it. Yeah, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and you bought 932. Now I can only do... Oh, that's not good. And but is it the exact same RAM stick that you got, or is it like a little bit different? Because it has to be exactly the same. New tier title: install Windows. Bro, we should not joke about that. Alright, it might be the FCLK that did that. Right, let's just try this and see. Exact same product with the same timings also. Did you check that? Alright, let's lower the FCLK. Let's save a print screen of that so we know what we're doing. Let's see what's happening. You live with my stepdad, but my dad works out of town. So when we move, we build it. Oh, so you live with your stepdad. But wait, is your dad gonna pay for it? But you live with your stepdad. You rebought the same RAM from the same vendor in Amsterdam. Oh, 4 times 16. Yeah. Because most motherboards, their memory controller don't like the 4 times the RAM kit. Like, it's only built to handle the two ones. But wait, so your dad doesn't have... Wait, so you have a stepdad and his wife, I presume, or girlfriend or whatever, and then you have your real parents, and they can come together to get you a new PC. But you just bought that one, right? Like the 14, that's an expensive PC that you have. You should just sell that one and use that money to build a new one. I mean, the 14, like you should easily be able to sell that and then build your own PC for the same money. Yeah, you might be out of, like, you don't have a PC for a while, but that's worth it, you know? So I can run 6200 even though it stayed on the box is 6000. Why is that? In most cases, when the manufacturer makes the RAM, they use the same kit. If you buy a 6000 cl36 kit as a 6400 cl30 kit, almost, and then they test it, and when they test it and it's stable in their testing, for like they do in this test, I don't know if they're using this one exactly, but they have to do it for like a week straight, so they know it's like stable. And sometimes that kit, that's a high-end kit, fails the test. Then they like clock it, they underclock it, and sells it as a cheaper kit. So if you're lucky, on like the silicon that the RAM kit you bought, it's actually a higher kit that you can overclock, and it's not gonna be 100% stable, but it's gonna be like 90% stable or 80% stable. So in most cases, you're never gonna notice. And then it's also the same as, you know, a car. When you buy a car and then you can trim it and extract more horsepower out of it. So the manufacturer only guarantees that it's gonna be stable and work at a certain like performance. But then you can overclock it or trim it and make it run higher. And it's not gonna be stable or as stable, but it's gonna work. Does that make sense? Alright, so let's see here. My mom married my stepdad 7 years after she had me. Alright, so you were 5 years old at the time. Then my dad just works out of town. I don't know the whole story. Sword. Is that why I got the error? I was using the both of them. I think it was just the app. Sometimes that happens. I don't know why. Wait, Sword, what's the reason why you're not selling your current PC? Like, put it up for sale and see if somebody buys it. When they buy it, then you build your new PC. And if you're moving around your PC between places, you should build like a mini ITX one. The same that I have on my streaming when I'm building PCs. Yeah, but like, I'm still using it. If you put it for sale and then you sell it, you're gonna not have a PC for, I don't know, 3 days, and then you have a much better PC. You can live without a PC for 3 days, bro. So once I set up the speed, would I have to change the FCLK too? So if you're using a EXPO profile right now, in most cases, it doesn't change anything else. Only the speed, the megahertz, and the first timings. So if you want to overclock your RAM and get more performance, you could only up the FCLK and the MCLK. That's going to be an overclock in itself. And you could also increase the TREFI. That's going to do quite a lot for performance. And when you increase the mega transfers, the FCLK should be 1/3 of your mega transfer. In a perfect world. So it depends a little bit on what you're running right now and what the EXPO profile is. No, but like moving process though. Yeah, I can live without a computer because I get grounded so much. Oh, you mean you can't live without a PC? Is that what you mean? Or wait, when you're grounded, does that mean you can't use your PC? Man, you are cooked. You can't use your phone or your PC. Ah, Sword, you know what I wish? I wish that I was your older brother, living like 20 minutes away, and you can have like a refugee center in my apartment. So you can come live with me when your parents gets too much. I don't see that, that's why. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I mean, it's at least good to hear that there's one parenting in the world that actually is like tough on the children. People are like, parents today are too gentle, bro. That's tough, bro. So why do you get grounded? Your grades, one thing. What else? Do you do like pranks and stuff? Like, why do you get grounded? Alright, 2 passes. That's good enough for me. Mostly grades. So if you only stepped up in school, you probably would have lived a perfect life. You're doing better. Oh, that's good to hear, bro. Like, I don't think people should aspire to get good grades, because grades doesn't mean anything. Once you finish school, nobody gives a shit about your grades. It's about your personality, your energy in the world, and how good you work in social context. That's basically what people look for when they employ people. And that you feel, you know, reliable. But you, like, when you get close to not even passing, like, that has gotten too much, bro. Alright, let's try traffic. 65535. Because at least, I don't know how it is in the US, but from what I've seen, the school system in the US is not that good. So it shouldn't be that hard to at least pass. If you just attend the classes and listen to what the teacher says. That should be the bare minimum. This is like in Sweden, if you just do that, you have no problem passing school. It's all right, my school is so weird. Why is it weird, bro? Is it the teachers? Does everybody has like problems with passing, or is it just you? My teachers. There's so many teachers that shouldn't be teachers. Most of friends. Oh. Alright, so I'm only gonna use this Windows for a while until I've MS config. So oh, the lowest is 3. I can't deliver. I don't want it because I want to be able to go into it later. Oh well, let's keep this. Cough, cough. My math teacher. Is this one teacher messing everything up? Bro, I hate math. It's so difficult for no reason. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a cookie and some milk. When I get back, this will hopefully not have crashed. Did it crash? No, it did not crash. Alright, that's a good sign. She don't let you do anything. Look at her screen and takes notes. Bro, you should report her. You and your classmates should like come together and report her. Oh, they already have. And the administration does nothing. Well, that sucks. Could you... You know what you do? Anonymously write to like the local news. I feel like that's a story they will pick up. What kind of cookies did you get? So, basically it's sourdough cookies with chocolate chip and white chocolate chip. I don't like the white chocolate bits that much. They're too big. The taste is nice, but they're like the too big. But the chocolate bars are perfect. It's really nice. Homemade. Oh. 5 days? Wait, do you graduate school in 3 months? In Sweden, we graduate the class, like the school year ends in June. And then the school year starts up again in August. Is that the same for you? Ninth to 10th grade in 3 months. Oh yeah, so you're switching. No, you're not switching school when you go from 9th to 10th. You're switching Your like teachers? Well, 2 pesos. Oh yeah, you're moving. Awesome. So the movie is gonna be banging for you, bro. Let's try go back to 26.7 now when we have higher voltage. Alright, it's booting. I would like to know why is this kit harder to overclock than the 5600 one? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, cookie is gone. Let's focus on this. Right, 1 pass, that's good. But 6200. This is the FCLK we should hit, right? 6200 divided by 3. Yeah. Is 2 passes too much? It feels like this is taking too long. Running the pass mark is way faster. But it's not anywhere near where we actually want to stress test. The crosshair, give me an emote. But I mean, the crosshair is way better than the Fortnite crosshair. I just think it's so annoying that it's so big in Fortnite. And then it's like changing when you change weapons. I don't know. It's just. But a no scope at 140 meters, that's a long way, bro. But do you know what meters are? You still see that in Fortnite, right? You don't see like yards or whatever. Alright, so this is stable. And 40 meters. No, prank. Oh, good. I want on a pass mark. Still unstable. So I can't tell you 100% why, but something is wrong with your PC, bro. Like your 0% lows are worse than my 12400F. And though yours should be way better. But if your benchmarks, like your CPU benchmark is higher than mine, so I don't know how that's possible. But something is strange. Might be something that is limited from the GPU, so you can't fully compile shaders, maybe like something like that. Please hit 4K, bro. I don't know what it is. This is strange. Is this kit like fucked in the head? I mean, why is it so bad? This should be better. Yeah, you could run a pass mark, especially on the RAM. That would be interesting to see. Why is this so low? This should hit at least 4K. Maybe it's the sub timings, that's the problem. Oh, when we do went. Alright, let's try this at 820 and see what happens. It's supposed to be able to run this. I'm back! What's happening? I'm about to give up, bro. That's what's happening. I can't even hit 4K memory score now. But it's running stable on Treffy, 65K, 6200 cl36. And like the EXPO score was like how much? 3500? I think this kit might be bad. Like compared to the 5600 kit, that just seems way better. So this is the default value on EXPO profile. So this is lower than what like normally with EXPO is like 3.7. And now we're at 3.8. So this is a pretty good improvement so far, but I mean the other kit hit like 4.17 and 42, or I think it was on latency, 41 maybe. So I'm not so sure what we're doing. I thought this was gonna be better, you know, like easier to hit a nice stable overclock. Oh wait, what if the problem is that the CPU is getting too hot? Because we should enable PBO at least and set the TJ max maybe. No. I thought maybe it was pushing the CPU too far, but alright, one. It's not tell very weird. Like what could even possibly be the reason why it's lower? I don't even know. I did up the BIOS, maybe that's the problem. Let's try to see more. 51,627. Is that higher than my all-time high? I think it is. No, I think I hit 52k maybe. I don't even know, bro. That is good though. Like if it was 40, something maybe probably is wrong, but that's good. Yeah, I don't think it's the CPU. I think it might be a graphic card problem. What's your 2D and 3D score? Alright, 2 passes. Unusual test won't be long. That's. Right, I'm gonna check what I got on mine. Because you have a 4070, right? 4070 Super even. Right, so this is another guy. Yeah, he got. Look at this. His CPU score crazy high. But look at his 2D mark. Something's wrong with this. Normal 47. Alright, so that's the same that I had before. Where is that? So this is a 47 Super. He gets 35k 3D and 16. That's different CPU. Alright, where's the 14? No, did I not even post that? I didn't, bro. Okay, so I haven't posted. I should do that, bro. With my 14. Yes, I have the KF. So ours should be pretty close. Oh my god. Alright, so from now on, you should always just run a full test in the beginning. I did. What graphics card is this though? Oh, this is a 3060. Yeah, so you should just beat these numbers. $51. Wow, how much did you get? 51.6. Yeah, so your CPU is like, I don't understand. How can you get high score with a non-K? That makes no sense. He's running. W. I will probably do some off-camera tweaks. Like you pay extra for them to fix PC. That's cheating, bro. No. All right. Should we try to hit this below 800? I don't know why it's crashed. Like sometimes it hits like 400, and then sometimes can't even go below 800. All right, let's see. Let's load the TRAS and the TRC to 110. I'll make some coffee. Oh. You drink coffee? You're like an adult. Even I don't drink coffee, bro. According to a new leak, AMD is looking at a more radical design for the future CPUs, with a huge number of cores and a massive stack of 3D cache. Oh my god, what if they're gonna like absolutely cook Intel now? Okay, so the CPU wasn't the problem that was causing it. 19,600 XD. That's gonna be crazy. I hope Intel takes a AMD name now, the way that they did with the 9070. That would only be justice. $9,800 times 2. There are some motherboards where you can run 2 CPUs, but I don't think the AM5 allows that. Yeah, something is messed up with your PC right now. But it's just so strange when you don't know what it is. But what's the 2D score? It's on 3D right now, alright. Alright, one pass. Hola, señor Charlie. ¿Cómo estás, señor? Señor amigo. Muy bien. Bien, bien. Your 2D is lower than it should be. But your 3D is good. Alright, so something with your CPU, I think. I barely know Spanish. I'll say more. I just told you everything that I know. But if people come in, they're like, bro, these guys know how to speak Spanish, bro. Right, so my 2D was 1560. Yeah. But the 2D graphics, I think it's a corporation of the CPU and the GPU. I'm not sure it's actually what it means. What NVIDIA driver are you using? But your 2D should be like, I'm using a 3060, bro. Your 2D should be way higher than mine. Right, 2 pesos. Besides, hola, ¿cómo estás? And amigos. And señorita. Can't forget about the señorita. 57628. Alright, what if you use the latest one? .40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 días. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That I also knew. Alright, let's try a pass mark here. And see if that alone did something. One of them. No. Wait, I got a 4070 in this PC, bro. We should get the same score. I'm using the latest driver though. Yeah, so we should get basically the same score. I can run. Maybe the 3060 is better than the 4070. I don't know. It shouldn't be, but it seems to perform about the same. Your RAM was 35C6. Oh, that's not good, bro. But your RAM is a little bit cooked. Because of your BIOS. And that your RAM speed is just too slow. You can't really do much. That's the problem. When you, like, this RAM kit is not expensive, but it's not super cheap. The other kit that I have is cheaper, and still that hits higher. And yours like even below that. All right, what was your 2D score? 1465. Let's see if we can beat that. Yeah, the full score doesn't really matter that much. We have different specs. What's your SSD score? Is that cooked? Maybe that's the problem. $22. Oh, that's low, bro. Maybe it's your SSD, that's the problem. Yeah, that's bad. Like, a good SSD hits 60k. Ah, you can't overclock an SSD, I'm sorry, bro. And a decent SSD, like the Kingston MV3, hits like 40k. I don't think that's gonna be the main problem. It could be one problem, like, but 22, that's still good. Like, I have one of my SSDs for the like the cheaper ones. They get like 4k. So, but they are like terrible, like horrible CPUs. Wait, why is this lower, bro? How come my 3060 gets a higher score than this? I have to watch the CPU score. I think this depends a lot about CPU. The 4070, bro. We sell our 4070s. I mean, this is strange. Like, why can the 3060 outperform this? That's a little bit odd. But I haven't enabled PBO or anything with the CPU, so that might be a problem. Why? This might overheat now. I hit like 95 or something. It's pulling 100. Yeah. Oh my god, it's too hot now. 160 watt. That's crazy. Could I enable PBO? No. PBO is only for AMD. And when you have a non-K Intel, it's locked, so you can't do anything to overlock it. And when you're on the B chipset motherboard, you can't do anything. It's also locked. So you need a K CPU and you need a Z motherboard. IPM. Intel Performance Most. Right, so this is stable. Intel Performance Maximizer. That sounds better than Most. Right, I'm gonna save this profile now. Every time it's stable. Alright, TRC and TRAS is down. Should we go to the sub timings? I feel like we should wait with sub timings. But I know what's actually gonna improve performance. Alright, where's the PDF that Doof posted? Let's check. Pinned messages, RAM timings. Alright, so TFAV might be the one we should go to now. Because if you can get above 4K and 40 lately, I'm good with that. Doof. Janko. He disappeared, bro. Yeah, it was Janko, the guy that has his own server. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send this to ChatGPT and hear what it says. Alright, sub timings. Yo, bud. What's good, bro? Let's get up. Wait, where do you live? What time is it? The US, oh. Same as Sword. You also live in Florida? 8:52 a.m. That's a good, well, on a Sunday, that's a good time to wake up. Alright, TRTP16. Let's start here. And TRDL at 8. TRDS at 6. TFAB 32. Oh, that's low, bro. We're gonna get cooked. No, 16? Are you sure about this? Alright, so we're gonna try this. This is the ChatGPT one. Minnesota. So you live in the same place that Marshall Erickson comes from in How I Met Your Mother. Have you seen that? Is that a fair representation of Minnesota? People are always nice to each other. The winters are cold and harsh. And people like to drink beer. That's my view of Minnesota based from TV shows. And the people don't say Minnesota. They say Minnesota. 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 I don't know, bro. I don't speak English. Alright, it's booting. That's a good sign for the subtimings. Alright, 2, 8, 18, 0. We are nice to a point. That's good enough, right? But it seems like you are nicer than people that live in New York or in Florida. But I also feel like in Florida, there's more like people go there to retire. Like they buy like a retirement home apartment. I don't know. You can't find it? Did you screenshot it? Did you send it to somebody? It was a nice day, but I want to live there because of the crazy weather and the flooding. Sword, is that true? You have a lot of flooding in Florida? But from like just watching TV shows and stuff, the weather seems to be a little bit crazy. This is risky, bro. Why do people live there? Is this cheap to live there? The US is pretty big. How many people live where you guys live? Like in entire Sweden, we have like 11.5 million people. I bet you have that in your like state. I don't. That is pretty crazy. Right, one pass. 30 to 50. It is not more. I thought you had like 300 and like 88 million. Wait, USA. Yeah, you have 340 million. $5.8 million in Minnesota. That's crazy. That's like half of entire Sweden is living in Minnesota. Yo, Peppa, what's cool, bro? In my town, there's 122,430 people. That's a lot. Where I live, I don't know, bro, how many live there, bro. It's not 100,000, that's for sure. $8,000. And that's in the entirety. Like, I live not even there, bro. It's gonna be below like 500 where I live. Alright, so this is stable. So ChatGPT clutched up with the subtimings. Let's see what else we can do. Should we just run past Mark? We should be hitting 4K now. My whole country only has 3.2 million. What country is that? I'm gonna go record. Record what? Oh, music? Bro, you need to post some music so we can listen to it. Wales, UK. But is that accurate? Like, can we say, is Wales a country? I feel like Wales should be like a sort of state. But it's an island, right? Wales, UK. Let's take a look. I mean, it's part of the UK still, you know? Because England, Scotland... Like, I would get if the Northern Islands is one country and Scotland is one country. But Wales should be a part of England. It's just my opinion. I don't know, bro. I haven't traveled that much in England, so I don't know how it looks. But how many people live in England? England population. Oh my god, it's 56 million people. What? That's a lot. Do you think Epic Games abandoned the South African Forest Service? I'm starting to think that they did, bro. Because that was supposed to be up and running in April, right? But it's not. God, no. Wales not part of England. Wales. So what's the difference between England and Wales, like history-wise? Let's search. Why is not Wales a part of England? Yeah, 160 ping, bro. I would rage quit on that. Alright, so by the 13th century, Wales was conquered by England. Wales became an independent state with their own system of law. Okay, so that's the difference. $3,000 people. That's basically nothing. If you like one earthquake and then they're cooked. That's risky. Like, if you were to go to war with China, how many people would have to fight, bro? It's like, for every people, a person in your country, we're probably like 15 billion Chinese people. Alright, should we try to go down on the TFC? I think this is gonna crash if we go below 800. But we could try. Wait, let's save this profile. As long as it's stable, I'm just gonna save it so we know where we went last time. Is kit where you camp below 820? No, this kit was the one that we ran 384 and booted up into Windows, but it crashed with uCroucher. And 500 worked, but not with Treffy below 65k or 50k. Yeah, it's a little bit like you can calculate if you take your CL divided by your mega transfers and you times that then with 2000. That's your overall latency. So sometimes it's worth going up, sometimes it's not. Alright, so we can try going to like 760 here. That's what ChatGPT recommended, but I don't think this is gonna boot even. But we save the profiles, we can go back. I don't know how the TRFC relationship is like connected with the megahertz and CL, because of why can it boot and work, not being stable, but it works on 300, but it doesn't even boot if we go up the megahertz. That's a bit strange, but let's try this and see. So this like theoretically should work. It lowers the TFC 1 by half, but traffic from 0 to 20k. Yeah, I don't understand how that like, why does it change so much when not really changing the other stuff that much? It just makes no sense. I hate RAM OC because the part post. Yeah, that's annoying. So when you have profiles in your BIOS, it just saves so much time. And like resetting CMOS and everything is just a nightmare. But if you have a fairly more recent motherboard, you should have 2 pins on the motherboard that says JBAT, like this. And if you short those 2 pins, you clear CMOS. So I've right now connected a cable to this with a switch. So when I click the switch, I reset CMOS. That's really convenient. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When I come back, this should be not be crashed. Hopefully. Alright, one pass. This is looking pretty good. Asus ROG Strix B650. Yeah, anything older, I think it's just harder to overclock. But the MSI, try it. I wouldn't even begin to overclock at when I first started overclocking the RAM if I didn't have the memory. Try it. I was just clicking around in BIOS and thought, this looks pretty easy to try. And that's how I basically started. Alright, 2 passes. Let's post that on the Discord. Let's see how far down we can take the TRFC maybe. Yeah, I usually just do normal easy OC RAM. It's changing like 4 or 5 times. Yeah. Do you change the Treffy? Anything? Because I think like performance wise, that's one of the things everybody should try. Oh. Right, that's good. Okay, let's try to hit this at 720. Wait, before we do that, let's save this. Save. Okay, so it seems to be booting. So if this is stable, how far down can we go? Like 500 was crashing on the memory type profile, so I'll have to wait and see. TFC has a between 571 and like 619 to get a balanced. What's your like default value on that kit? Because that's pretty good. Like when I use the memory try, this defaults at 886 or 884. But when I do memory try it at 6000 cl28, it defaults at 386, which is crazy. Oh, you got DDR4. Is that different from DDR5 with the TFC? I think it's a little bit strange how similar the other timings are on DDR5 and DDR4. I think they should be like theoretically everything should be different, but the 3600 CL18. Oh, so you're only 3800. That's high, bro. Have you benchmarked on Passmark and see your score? You feel that's gonna perform really good, especially with the latency test. But from what I've seen, the DDR4 kits get lower latency than DDR5 when overclocked. At least for me. But I haven't overclocked like a high-end DDR5 kit. This is the highest end DDR5 kit that I've had, so. Wait, what's the price difference? I forgot what score, but it wasn't bad. Was it above 4K? You know that? We should be able to use the PC while stress testing, right? Alright, so the kit right now is a 6000. Let's just search this way. Alright, so getting a 6000 cl36 kit. And then if we say we get a good kit instead, like a 6000 cl30. Two modules. What's the price difference? Oh, it's not a lot, bro. What? 571 minus 714. 143. That's like not a lot. 13 euro difference. But it's still like, it's like 15% more money. But that might actually be worth it, to be honest. But I usually don't get this kit. This is just because it was like on sale. So usually I get the cl36 kit and 5600, bro. What? 2 modules and then 5600. It's the same price. This used to be cheaper, like 459 or something like that. Oh, so as of right now, you should not get the 5600 kit. That's just a waste. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, so 15% more expensive. Oh, but I really want to get it, overclock it, and then compare the FPS. Like, it costs 15% more. Do you get 15% more FPS? I doubt it. Oh, we accidentally run 3. I mean, that's good, I guess. Alright. Should we try to go even lower on the TFC? What are your camera settings? I only change the time, like how long it's gonna run, basically. Oh, Nova Bench. I have not tried that one. It's a pretty nice one. Might have a look at that. Oh, in the comparison tab, I don't change anything. I just change the colors. Right, let's see this profile. Should we try and hit a lower TFC? Let's do 680. It sounds good also. Nova Bench. Nova. Using 619. So that's what I should beat. I'm gonna go edit and switch OS. Oh. What are your tests? What OS? Are you doing Ghost Spectra? Oops. It's not crashing instantly anyway. I wonder how far we can go. Right, one pass, that's good. In ADA 64, the goal is to hit 60 or below. Here, I don't know actually. I'm not sure what the nanosecond in TRFC means in the send timings. But we have to use ADA to test that, I guess. Alright, so this one. Should we try ADA and see? I'm just happy that we can run Y Cruncher without it blowing up. Usually I use the pass mark for latency, but it's not that accurate to compare with others. But if you're comparing between pass mark and pass mark, then it's pretty accurate. Okay, and then let's do the wait, but we can do latency, right? Yeah, so these two are trial. I'm using a chart right now that somebody posted on the Discord. 69. I mean, below 70 is pretty good also, right? I was hoping it's be like 62 or something, like pretty close. Sub TRC, like the second one. Because it doesn't use it, like you only use the first one, right? Alright, so this is stable. TFC lists. Alright, I'm just gonna try this. Let me check that. TR5 TRFC list. I found something on Reddit. Heat-related problems are hard to test unless it run for at least 1 hour. Oh. Okay, let's run this. The overclocker site. This is a site only for overclocking? What's the name? Overclock.net. Oh yeah, you can't post. You have to .com, overclock.co.uk. Overclock Yeah, this site can't be reached. Do you have to be in the UK to watch? I don't know. Hey! It feels like most of the overclocking people are using a high-end RAM kit. They're not overclocking a lower-end RAM kit. Master one is 34, bro. Why is it so bad? Switch over again. It's just so weird that the FPS is it the same in other games also. $50 minutes. Oh, that's long, bro. Wait, forums.overclockers.co.uk. That's not what I put in. Oh, okay. This I did not enter this. It's blue, right? The website. Let's see here. Overclocking and cooling. Can we search here? Right, search. 6000 megahertz. cl36. Oh, I don't like that this website feels like it's from the 80s. Valorant. I think Valorant is the closest to Fortnite when it comes to performance. So the lows should be low there also. Alright, 2 passes. Have some shading and pilot clips into the video as well. That's nice. You just when you do gameplay benchmarks and your shaders aren't compiled, that's not as interesting. So something is messed up. I think that's why might be one reason why you're not getting more views, because the lows, yeah, people go in and they watch, bro, what's going on with the lows, and then they just leave. For some reason, I'm not sure what's going on, but. Because people want to see a record in FPS and then see how did you get it. You know? Alright, we're gonna try ChatGPT on this. TFAB 28. Wait, we need to save. I wish they could just save automatically as soon as we go into BIOS. yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot more fun to make videos when it's like decently normal, at least, like not all these other problems. Is that what they... Alright, let's see. So, overlook forums.overlookers.co.uk / what you wrote. Oops, we ran into some problems. I wrote this now. If you like, they might be a little bit toxic. TRTP at 12 and TWTRL at 14. We're gonna do 14. Oh, there's numbers in the end. I don't know, like you can't turn it off. That's like Twitch, the chat on Twitch is just so much better. And then remove the spacing. So timings and then those numbers. Nah, that didn't work for me. Dot and then alright. DDR5 tunings, TFC and turnaround timings. Let's hear. I'm still very much learning about DDR5. This is my first A15 board. I came across it on that board. Yada yada yada. Oh, what is that, bro? That's a huge table with... Wait, what does this mean? So he's running 6200 806 is the... Wait, so we're using 640 now. That's not even on the list. 620 is the next one. Yeah, so we should not try this because it's uneven, right? Alright. So now I change it. Alright, I'm gonna save the sub timings and then we go back to the chart. I'm gonna save that. Save image. And then I'm gonna post that in OC general. And let's pin it. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Right, so this might not even work. Let's see. Right, it's booting at least. Oh my god, I need to go eat something soon. Oops. Right, so those timings were a little bit too tight. Let's go back to this one. Yeah, let's go back and then set the TFC to the table that you sent. Not too tight. So we should just change maybe 1 or 2 at a time, not everything. But I believed. $682. I want to go down instead. 6,200. 651 was the next slide below, right? And the next one below that was 620. $200 just sounds even, you know. Right, let's try that instead. But can we benchmark or stress test these numbers from Y-Cruncher? Or do we need another stress tester for that? Because ChatGPT recommends a bunch of different stress tests depending on what you're doing. So TM5, Karuhu, Y-Cruncher, OCC, RAM test, and MEM test is what ChatGPT recommends. Okay, so it's beginning to boot. I just invested into Bitcoin. Am I cooked? Probably. I mean, it's just so high right now. But that's what people have been saying this whole time. But you're like fake investing, right? Oh my god, it went up so much. Bro, what? No. That wasn't much. Yeah, I actually owned Bitcoin back in 2020. And then I sold. Right, this seems to be somewhat stable. $496. Oh, that's low. It went 1 cent. Sell, bro. Sell right now. Hodl. $589 seems doable. Should we try that next? That chart that you sent, bro, that's so nice. It's gonna save so much time. So when you hit a TRFC in between that, it's a little bit more unstable, I guess, because the value is uneven. S200 is working for the most part. That's good. Good enough. I guess we could up the voltage also a little bit. I mean, it seems to be pretty cool. Right. 2 runs. Let's save that. Right, what do you write? 589. This is one of the things that everyone should do. Alright, 589. I didn't save that profile, we just have to remember that. My TFC is not even on that chart! Because it's so good? What are you running? It's below 110. Oh. That's pretty good, bro. That means you have officially graduated from... Bud, someone on Discord asked if there's a similar one for DDR4. It's called the same thing. So if you Google it, it should pop up. Yeah, so basically it's from the overclocking website, from the UK stuff. And it seems to be if the nanosecond is an even interval. So you should go in 20 or 10 increments. For the most part. But then some parts it jumps from like... I don't know. But not the TFC value should not be in 10 or 20 increments. That's different. From what I understand, but I don't know. I just don't like reading on this forum because it's so poorly made. Yeah, exactly, the nanosecond ones. So Seems like it. But people seem a little bit confused. I don't know. It seems like there was a beginner guy who posted this to begin with on this forum. I know about the DDR4 one on Reddit though. Alright, let's search. DDR4. Is it white? On DDR4? The background? Can't find it. Yeah, I think I found it. But it doesn't say DDR4. The PC is just so slow when doing the mem test. It says TRC list 8/16 gigabytes. I don't know. That's one. Okay. At least we sent the right one. Alright, so this was stable. Should we even try to go lower? I don't know if it's worth it. How much do we gain from going down? Test mem5. I just don't want to learn another app, bro. I mean, I just figured out how to use the Y cruncher. Alright, let's just try it. We need to test more stuff in life. You need the latest one? Last year? I don't know, bro. Probably. Wait. What? Is it a virus? Did the antivirus remove it? Yeah. It's gone, bro. Oh, that's it. All right. Let's try that next round. Right, what was the next tier of C? 6200. We got 558. Oh, it auto starts, so it's gonna be way faster. Right, I'm gonna look into that very shortly. One minute? Bro, why didn't we use this to begin with, if it's that fast? Is it as accurate also? No, it sounds to be as accurate. It sounds shorter, I guess. Or similar. Right, let's run this first and then we try the other one. So this might be the last time we do this. $180. Oh, should we test Ada and see if this did anything? I mean, this is holding pretty decently. Alright, one pass. Soon we will barbecue, let's go! I wanted to like eat some barbecued chicken, but we don't have that. So if this works now with 2 passes and the other one crashes, that means the other one is more intensive. But 558 going from like 800 to 500, we should see a 2 nanosecond maybe lowering of the time. 1.5 maybe. It helps a lot. I just feel like it should be a simple overclocking guide from somebody that is easy to watch. I feel like most YouTube channels, it's just hard to watch when they make tutorials. Alright, 2 passes. But it's like the personality, either they're like stressing too much or they're talking. It's like their voice is a bit, like a bunch of different weird stuff that can affect. Alright, so let's run the cl36, check the current latency, and then we will do the other benchmark and learn that. Right. And then test mem settings, testing, choose Wanesmus. That's a strange name, bro. Is it exactly the same? We gain nothing, bro. Alright, it was 61.1. How much was it? Was it 61.4? That's still an improvement though. 61.1. Oh, 7.8. That's nothing. Alright, let's test the other one. Might be a virus. Alright, let's see here. Test mem. Wait. This or this? It's gotta be this, right? Like that? And then just okay. That's gonna be very convenient not to click anything. I feel like Y Cruncher should be able to do the same also. But this is 90 seconds now. I think, right? So what? If it doesn't, does it say that it's completed or does it just say do nothing? Should we lower the time to 60 for the next one? Oh, okay. This looks more fun than the Y. Just you can see the timer, you can see what it's doing. Alright, 5 seconds left now. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing this instead. If this works the same. Wait, 90 seconds. That's 90, bro. What? Wait, remaining? What is that, bro? Wait, did you... This is not 90 seconds, bro. Did it not do the time? Oh, 90 minutes. Alright, let's set it to 2 minutes. Alright, so that now it's gonna run for 2 minutes. Okay, that's better. Okay. Let's try to lower it even further, I guess. 1000 people run for 24 hours. I mean, what for? Why should it be that stable? But do you know what the next TFC was? I closed the window, bro. Do you still have it open? Okay, I'm gonna take it out. Let's see. 6200 558 527 is next one. 55. Yeah, that's one I had, I think. Yeah, I'm 527 now. No, but I thought it'd be the wrong one. It should be that big a deal, even if we do something wrong. $170. So each 10 nanoseconds here means 0.1 kinda in ADA, I guess. TM5 is so much better, bro. It's so much better. Right, next is 496. Okay, I think that's gonna be too low. I don't know, it just feels like it. Okay, 1 minute. Yo, it's been busy. That's the way life goes, you know. It's busy, 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 and then we die. To turn on 160, yeah, maybe. I mean, this is looking pretty good. Oh, so it doesn't stop? I thought it was gonna stop when it's done. I wanna see like a successful stuff. Alright, let's try and go down a little bit. Right, so that's 496. I save this one. Okay, below 500. Save. 24 hours to be test is unnecessary. I mean, if you're in an overclocking competition, fine. Do a 24 hours ability test. But like 6 hours, that's too long also. If you do 1 hour, that's good enough. It's like, if you can hold 1 hour, it's not gonna crash when you're playing games. And especially doing a 24-hour test when trying different overclocks. Like, it's not one 24-hour test. Then you have to test it 24 hours before you're moving on. Like, bro, what? Some of it crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even gonna do 1 hour. For me, 2 minutes or 2 passes in my cruncher. Because I recently had the mindset of, if I can run pass mark, I'm happy. Then I'm gonna play Fortnite. And if I can play Fortnite for 4 hours without crashing, then it's stable. So, yeah. Change some time when someone tested in the do multi. So what you should do in is press 2, 8, 18 and 0. That's the what you should run in Wire Cruncher. Let me apply for mod. Like, the community is so small, I don't think we need a mod, to be honest. I have 1 mod. He barely does anything. I had 2. He did nothing, bro. Alright, so that's stable. Let's run this White Cruncher also, just to see. 434. This, it feels like this is going down a lot. Oh my god. You want a cool roll. I made Spec Bench a mini mod. He can't do that much. He can time out people and remove messages, basically. But I trust him. I don't trust basically anybody else. I trust Doof also. A little bit. Coefficient is too large? Does that mean that it's all unstable, double clock? Oh my god, 434? That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Oh my god. That's funny, bro. I would never trust Doof. He's part of the Oddly group, so you never know. You actually never know. Has Doof told us how old he is? Unlike some of us. That's the problem. A lot of people seem reasonable, but they are a little bit younger. So every now and then, they do weird stuff. And that just makes me not trust people. I feel like Doof is 21. 19 or 21. But are you 35? Doof could be, do you think it's 17? I think it's older. 24? That's pretty good, bro. Oh yeah, he has a job. I forgot about that. $35. What I do now? You copy boosts of the timings. Yeah. I've never gotten his timings to work. What the uncle? No, but 24 is not old. I mean, if you're younger than Nick A30, then you're not an uncle. And if you're younger than Bushcamp Dad, then you're not an uncle. How old is he? I don't know how old he is, bro. He's already at his deathbed. No. Nick A30H. How old is he? And he's 30. He was born in the 1900s. Oh my god. What? He's like ancient. 1900s. Oh, Courage is older. Typical Gamer is older. 1990. Oh. That's respect, bro. I wish I was born in 1990. I feel like growing up without technology, like growing up without TikTok and without this, like the Skibidi Reese Ohio blue cap like bullshit, that's gotta be better. Like the state of mind gotta be so much better without that. Alright, so this is stable. Let's try and go even deeper down the rabbit hole. Grow without internet, yeah. So I have a brother that's older than me, and he just seems more like mentally healthy than... I'm not sure, but I'm feeling pretty satisfied with my mental health, but like my friends, they're all retarded, man. I don't know what's going on, bro. And I feel like there was less of that like in the older generations. I don't know. Alright, what did we say we were gonna hit? Oh, being born 2000s? That's gonna be so easy to remember your age and stuff. What did he write? He wrote 465 and then 434. Let's try 434. We're gonna jump a double jump here. The first double jump. He said the younger is cooked on push 15. Yeah, that's right in the middle of the whatever this is. I mean 15? I'm not that much older, so I shouldn't say anything, but I feel like if you're 12, 11 or 12 right now, it's over, bro. You're 100% cooked. There's no way, bro. If you live maybe in like Africa and you haven't had the technology in your hand, maybe you got a small shining hope of light in your life, but otherwise, bro, you're cooked. I saw on the news in Sweden they were talking about cappuccino ballerina. I was like, bro, what is happening? Oh my god. That was funny. It's like, what are the younger? There's like a what's called reportage, like a segment of the news sometimes. What are the kids talking about? And then like cappuccino ballerino. It means basically nothing, just for fun. It's like, what? It was just so. That was just funny, bro. And sometimes the worst part is when you don't know what they're talking about. And then they bring up like a new trendy blah, blah, blah. I never heard of this. That's not good. Trulala. Oh yeah, with the USB port? Oh my god, I saw that also, bro. That's not good. (2001) is not the last thing. That was good. That's when you feel low, when you don't know what to teen trends are. Yeah, I can, like, when you watch something and then you, or I think the worst part is when you see something and then you like, bro, what is this? What is this new? Like, what are they doing? Because I don't know. Let's take. I don't know. It's hard to. I mean, the Skibbity stuff, that was fun. People started saying like Riz up that, like that makes sense, you know. It just feels natural or normal. But when people, like when I saw younger people started saying Ohio, I was like, bro, what? This just doesn't make sense, bro. Now you're just making weird shit up that doesn't make sense. Like a bunch of those stuff. I feel like I'm getting older, so I don't kind of appreciate stuff like that in the same way that maybe the younger generations do. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. F students are inventors. Alright, I'm just gonna start this. Six days ago? Yeah, this is what I saw, sort of. What is this, bro? That filter, man, on the YouTube video. Usually on like TikTok, when people use that filter, I like to comment, bro, this would be so much more fun if you use the filter. And those always get a lot of likes. That's funny, bro. But shorting it out, bro, this is like, it could start a fire, no? Oh my god. Yeah, 140 seems to be working. So wait, should we hit below 69 now on Ada? Let kids be kids. Yeah, I think that's a part of the problem. That, like, let kids be kids worked before. Now, bro, when these kids grow up, they are like mentally disabled because it's too much brain rot. Like, it's gotten to a point where it's too much. I don't know. And if you are a kid and you hang out with older kids and you have like, I don't take this community, like there are a few people here that are a little bit older, more mature, and if you're a young person hanging out with those, like talking, gaming, doing whatever, then you're safe, then you're good, you know. But if you only hang out with kids your own age, you are cooked. Okay, one pass. .403. That is slow, bro. Like the first hour, I was pretty much here alone, bro. So I'm just chilling. That's the thing. When you're not gaming, what? I'm just chilling, you know. When you're playing Fortnite, I just get so upset because of all of the bullshit. Oh, 372. I mean, we're getting to the point where I don't know if we can go past it. Like, we're gonna explode. 16, yeah, no 15. Yeah, I guess that's like maybe 1 year younger is a little bit of a stretch. But when you turn 16, you look at the 13, 14-year-olds and are like, bro, these children need to grow the fuck up. But yeah, 110 is the lowest. So if we hit 110, then we're golden. Should we check the temps maybe of the RAM also? $44. Oh my god, they are getting a little bit hot. So below 50 is safe, and I can put a fan also there if you want to. Alright, let's trade Ada1 and see what the score is. We should be 69.0 or 59.9. Hopefully. $68.9. Let's go, bro. I predicted that pretty nice. Okay, so when lowering a few steps, we get 0.1 lower latency. There's a long way to go though. Like if you want to hit the goal was 60. I don't think we're gonna hit that. Not with this memory triad at least. Alright, let's do one big jump. Put latency killer on in legacy signal bias. Should we do that? Or should we do the gear down first? Yeah, but we see, like, we can push it forward, we still want to keep it stable, you know? That's different. Oh. Alright, should we hit one more here and then we call it a day? Fuck careful. We want 0 latency. Oh, 5. Oh, so then we hit maybe our goal if we do that. 6200. Alright, so 403 is 130. So if we go to 372. So 372 here should be 120. Without latency killer, it increases by 5. Then when you run, you can put it back to auto or level 2. Yeah, this needs to burn, bro. We need to find out what the limit is. Alright, let's see if this is stable. If not, then we know what the limit is. And now we watch the temps also. This is probably not gonna be stable, right? I only messed with the gear down once. And that was on the first OC stream. It's not booting, bros. Yeah, it's booting. Oh my god. That memory training took longer than it's supposed to. Alright. Let's look at the temps. Alright, 36 and 37 without doing anything. Let's do the TM5 first. Or should we do Y Cruncher? I feel like this has gotta be more accurate. It just feels more. Alright, let's run this. Seems to be pretty good, bro. Right, I'll be right back. I was gonna leave this unattended. Alright. One pass. This is good, bro. What? How attempts? 41, 42. Alright, I just put the coal into the grill, man. The weather is perfect for barbecuing. Three for one. Should we go all the way? Might be the last thing we do. Might as well. Yeah. We might as well. Like, the temps are still decent. But if we do gear down, is it gonna get hotter? I guess it's gonna get hotter, right? Because as soon as you start having to like, actually check the temps, it feels a little bit dangerous. Alright, 2 passes. Alright, just do the last one and then we can move on. Bro, overclocks every day. More or less. But we just need it to be stable. I'm not getting everything to be stable, but now we are putting stability first. So I'm not even doing pass mark. We're only doing like stability tests. Alright, I'm doing pass mark every now and then, but that's not the focus right now. Okay, so what's the lowest we should hit here? You wrote 341. Alright. Oh my god, 341. Save. Let's hope this doesn't blow up. No, but this last step, that's not that much to ask for. He's learning. Yeah, but I don't know. When I am making a video, a should you overclock or not video, so it needs to be stable, because in that video I'm gonna have some benchmarks. So if it's not stable, the whole video is just gonna be nothing. So, and when I recommend people to do this before on these live streams, I've told everybody, just do pass mark, bro. I'm gonna stop saying that and say you should run 2 passes of Y Cruncher or at least 2 minutes of TM5. That's gonna be my new like base of my level of operations. But I've been pretty clear with this. I don't know anything about overclocking. I don't know nothing, bro. Don't trust anything that I say. I'm just recommending that people do what I'm doing. If it works for me, and it works pretty good. But now we cooked the PC because it's not booting. Yeah, it's not gonna post. Okay, so we hit at least the second lowest value. Not all RAM kits have sensors to see the temps. So, but 120, that's still pretty good. Right, I'm gonna reset CMOS and then we're gonna load up the other profile. Alright, let's start up. Right, F1. So the last stable we had was this. That's low. Do we have to save and reboot? Yeah, we have to do that, right? No, we don't. Alright, so 372. That was the last one, right? Did I say that? Yeah, 372. How's it going? I was going for a while. It's going pretty good, I think. It's going very slowly, but at least we're not standing still. So I wanted to hit another profile. I wanted to run this at 6000 cl28, but it doesn't, like, it's kind of stable. It runs one pass of uCruncher, but as soon as we hit the Treffy 65k and touches the TRFC, it crashes. So this kit can't do that. I mean, it is a 6000 cl36, so expecting it to run at cl28 and doing the subtimings, yeah, it's gonna crash. So so what was next? Gear down. Was that? No. What? You said something else? And where would that be? Power down. Power down enabled. Disabled. Oh, this is disabled already. Is it supposed to be enabled by default? If you perform a certain session, you're crazy KD. You put in hacky lobbies. Oh, that's not good. But it's like skill-based matchmaking. Just too bad they're cheating. But mine was disabled by default. I didn't change this. Did the memory profile do it? Nah, this is default for me. Yeah. Power down, enable, auto disabled. So the MSI memory profile does this by default, I think. Or did I change that? No, I didn't, right? Sometimes, like this keyboard, I click stuff without knowing because it's too sensitive. Nah, it is disabled already, so we did that. Alright, let's try gear down. TSME, I believe, disabled. Oh, it's on auto now. What does that even do? I don't even know. So this first boot is gonna take a little bit, but yeah, it's working. So it's not lighting. The motherboard is not lighting up at least. That's good. I'm guessing we can't see gear down here. No. Power down. That was on already, right? Yeah, this has been disabled this whole time. Yeah, it was disabled with EXPO even. So this has always been disabled. Team AMD. Well, I have both Intel and AMD. So I'm on your side, bro. Or, like, I prefer AMD, but I have both, but... Yeah, now gear down is also disabled. Both of them are disabled right now. So what should gear down do more specifically? Sword, just don't do Sword. You know what you should do? You should put your PC up for sale right now and don't touch it. Like, you don't need to. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna put on some more stuff on the barbecue. I'll be right back. No, Sword, you listen to me right now. You're gonna sell your PC and buy a new one. Okay, so it didn't crash at least. That's good. I'm still testing. I've had a PC for a month. Oh, that's a little bit long. A week? That's okay. A month, that's a little bit too long. CLD. Oh, what is that? CLDO WDDP. What is that? The voltage for the RAM? But what kind of, like, it's not the VSOC and it's not the DRAM voltage. I don't know. She said no. Oh, so you wait. So you can't sell your PC because why? Like, what's the reason? Isn't that better? Like, why should you have two PCs at the same time? Yeah, that's true. But you still have your Mac for that. You don't need like a PC for that. Yeah, DDR4 might be different. I mean, we're not having any stability problems. She didn't give me a reason. Oh man, like, if your mother can't argue and give you a solid reason, you should just do it anyways. And then we said, did you sell your PC? When I said no, and then you said yes, and then she's gonna say why, and then you're gonna say, I don't have a reason, I just did it. $1.050. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna copy voltages from DDR4. That does not seem like a good idea. Right, so 3.9K and a latency of 43 is what we hit before, I think. Gonna scroll up a little bit. Yeah, 3,899 and 43 in memory latency. Can we at least hit 4K and like 41 latency now? 42. Alright, so it's looking a little bit better. Traffic is also called refresh interval, right? I think so. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so this is looking a little bit better. Not a lot, but baby steps. And then let's try the 801 also. Going to BIOS. Wish me luck. $68.8, bro. That's so close to what we have. I thought we were gonna get lower, bro. We had 68.9. Yeah, we hit 68.9 last time, I think. Yeah, we hit 68.9 the last time. And then we changed gear down and the Treffy, no, 2FC one more time. Okay, so, I mean, improvements are improvements, so we have to take it for what it is. Oh, see, I have no idea, sort. TSME. Oh, I heard people talk about that, but I never tried it myself. Potentially to slight performance improvements. I wish it said you're gonna get 10% performance increase. Yeah, 65,535. That's the max. Below that, you got 50k. Yeah, I would start at 65,535. Should we try the TRC and TWR, or should we try the subtimings? Alright, let's see. TSME. Let's look at that first. Where is that? Wish me luck. That should be somewhat okay. Most kids can do it. Alright, let's try TSMC disabled. Traffic worked. Let's go. I can ram OC. Alright, let's only try latency then, I guess. As a trophy, tier of C. You should make like a guide. A video guide with step by step what you should try. Oh, 60, that works pretty good, bro. I need to learn more. But you know more than me. And I'm thinking about creating a guide. And you know, I don't want to hang somebody out here, but I saw a guy that does not know that much about overclocking. And he has a guide on YouTube. You helped him overclock his own PC. So you don't have to know a lot to make the video. So if we're lucky now, this is gonna hit 41 maybe in memory latency. That's SME. Wasn't it SMTE? Yeah, the thing you just mentioned. That's disabled now. Was SM? No, TSME was it? And are you going to pay me if I make a guide? No, but when people watch your guide, you get paid from YouTube. But if you get good enough, you should start like a tweaking Discord. Right, SMEE should also be disabled. What is SME? Like the guy, the Falcon tweets guy, who helped me overclock in the first place. Well, not in the first place, but a while ago, on my 14700K. So this is nothing for latency here. But I trust Ada more than I trust this, for sure. But we're almost at 4K. So this guy, Janko, he owns Falcon Tweaks. I have not used this. I don't recommend people use this. I just saw that he has this. So he sells stuff. So a manual service with line skip? What is this? Bias tuning, 15 euros, bro. Hidden bias settings. Removal of power. So I don't know, bro. Yeah, you do this for free, doof. What is wrong with you? No, I'm just kidding. No, but I mean, you could start. I mean, doof, I trust you. You know what you're doing. So if you started your own Discord, don't charge to begin with, at least. But post benchmarks. People have to show benchmarks, okay? And then you start doing it, so they have to like write some reviews. This looks good, like when people do this. So, I mean, this could be something in the future. Why not, you know? I said Treffy all the way up. Oh. SMEE. Let's search that up. Oh, I don't have that. Where is that? Maybe this is a sign and that we shouldn't be messing around with this. So we have to use the what's it called? The screw in? Whatever it's called. I don't like using that. Okay, is there anything else we should do right now? I mean, the RAM is pretty decent. So ChatGPT sent these subtimings, and then I told them that it crashed. So it sent me back some other stuff we could try. Alright, so it recommended if we set this to 6 and the TFAV to 28. And start with these two. Alright, let's see if it does anything. Is grayed out? Oh no. Then you might be good. So I would not be messing around too much in your bias, to be honest. It's a little bit risky when it's a pre-build. And it's not gonna fix your 0% 1% lows. That's the problem. You should be trying to figure out what's causing that instead. And I'm not sure how to do that either, so. Okay, so this crashed before, yeah. Oops. So the subtimings is not getting any better than what we're having, I think. I did it once with a screw in, but it's just a pain, you know? Yeah, you don't want to brick anything. That is a little bit risky, you know? Right, doof or bad? Do you have anything else we could try? Otherwise, I'm calling it, bro. This has been good enough. And I'm gonna enable PBO. And then I'm gonna play Fortnite all night. How far do you want to go? I mean, not far enough to die. No, but I'm gonna eat soon, so I can't hold that too far. I just did a pass mark. We're at 3.9k and 42 latency. So I'm a little bit disappointed about. I've 5 hours and we still can't hit 4.2k. Yeah, I posted on the Discord. TRTP. Let's try this at 14. So this is gonna be one of the last things that we try. So if this doesn't work, the subtimings, I'm not gonna touch the subtimings anymore. Okay, it's booting. Alright, so this is gonna be probably the last. I wanna get this to run better, obviously, but I don't know if we can. And I don't know why it's not performing better. I mean, a 6200 kit running at CL32 with good like timings, this should perform better. I don't know why it's not. Alright, temps are holding. Baby, I need a drink. I just put the barbecue on fire, bro. Maybe we need to try and up the mega transfers for this to perform a little bit better. Back. I mean, this seems to be pretty stable. Temps are good. Maybe we should increase voltage and then try to hit like 6400. But 1.45, I feel that's like the last stable step in life. Sword? Oh yeah, you only got this cord. There's a... I don't got the link, bro. No! Alright, 2 passes. Post that. Let's run team 5 for 2 minutes. Then ADAS is 4. So we they go for 60. We're not hitting 60, bro. It didn't work? No, your device needs to be repaired. But it wasn't it... What's your FCLK at right now, Sword? I thought that was the main thing that was causing the Windows repair stuff. I don't see that. Yeah, it's the problem with the B motherboards. I don't know, actually. Oh, with 45 degrees, bro. 46 another one. At 68.2. And let's do a pass mark. Oh, we didn't even search for latency killer. Oh, should I have done that? Where is that supposed to be? on like the front. It's getting 46.5 the RAM, bro. But I'm guessing it's not gonna get this hot when just gaming. But how come the 5600 kit is better to overclock? That is strange. And this is 16 gigabytes. I feel like the lower memory it is, the easier it should be to overclock. Okay, let's just see if we have latency killer. Alright, so we have latency killer, okay. Let's enable latency killer. But this has to make it more unstable, I guess. Let's just see what it does. So, Sword is using a B chipset motherboard. That does not support overclocking. That's why nothing is as it should be. When using a Z motherboard, then it supports overclocking on Intel. So it's not built for overclocking. Alright, it's booting. Oh my god, this is pretty close. 62? Did we just gain 6 nanoseconds from enabling that one? But is stability gone now? Is he gonna crash? Probably not. Hopefully. Please, just show me 41. My goal here is 40. Alright, 4.2k score and 40 latency. That's the goal. $41. Oh, we're getting there, bro. This is what is SMP 5200. I mean, those timings are not bad. Oh, 4K. Okay. But yeah, it's because your kit is a little bit too slow. That's the problem. Wait, did you buy a new RAM kit already? I'm guessing your motherboard's gonna support it. You can just pop in that RAM kit. Bro, we're so close to what we want. It does not have CLK. Bro. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. You should not overclock. It's not built for it. No luck. It's gonna be very difficult. But it's just so many people are buying cheap or cheaper stuff, thinking it's gonna be good because a seller at like a store is gonna say, this is the best of the best. It's an i7, bro. And then when they get home, be like, bro, I'm not getting the FPS I kind of want. And then they start doing like real research, which you should have done to begin with. But how are you supposed to know? Like you of course you're gonna trust somebody working at the store. That makes sense, but yeah, it's a little bit risky. It's a little bit cooked. But because that's not a cheap motherboard, is it? How much does it cost? Okay, it's pretty cheap. But it's overclocking in general. The B chipset does not support overclocking. Like you can do some, but it's not meant for it. The H chipset, like the H610, the B760 and the B660 does not support it. You need a Z690 or a Z790. Or the, what is it, the Z8? Like this is an even better one. Is it the X chipset? No, that's for the Ultra CPUs, right? Yeah. So you need a Z chipset. So I didn't even have the Z790. I only had the Z690, and on DDR4 on my main PC, the one that I'm streaming on right now, with a 14700 KF. All right, 2 passes. So we did gain quite a lot so far. I stopped working on that sword. I didn't like it. So we went from 50 in latency and 3500 to 41 and 4000. That's pretty good. But I feel like we should hit more. At least it's stable. Usually I don't test for stability. Bro! Nah, but it's just... I don't know. When you do, like, when you can't edit fast... It just looks weird, bro. Yeah, it went down a little bit, and overall it's a little bit better. So... That's... I'm happy with that. I switched the kit. I started with another kit, the 5600, because that can run 6400 cl36 and hit pretty good scores and latency, like lower than this. But like we can enable nitro and benchmark that, and the CPU is not overclocked now either, so we're gonna have to test that. Hopefully in another stream. But I'm gonna eat something now. It's been like 5 hours, bro. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's a little bit too long, bro. Oh my god. So, Bud, Sword, Doof, thank you for watching the stream. And help me overlook. So, I'm gonna game a little bit on this later tonight and see how the FPS is. Hopefully it's gonna be pretty good. I will... catch you guys later. Ayo! Need another stream. I might stream a little bit on the main channel when I'm just playing. Not like an hour maybe, like not more. Because on Sundays I like to chill. So after like 8 or 9, I'm definitely not gonna be playing anything. So maybe directly after eating and then play a little bit. Or not. We'll see. I'm gonna get like this is gonna run the Y Cruncher just to see how it goes. So, enjoy the food. Thank you, bro. Doof, Bud, thank you, Ross. Thank you so much for watching. Bye, 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 bye.